In the back of my mind, I see you crying. In the back of my mind. No he muteado esa madre. ¡Ay! Mi agua. Tengo una notificación de Instagram, ¿qué es? Ah, es de la otra cuenta. Ya que se acabe, por favor. Ya, güey. Necesito acabar esto. Necesito sacar el 100% ya, güey, por favor. Por favor, juego, ya, acábate. Quiero jugar otras cosas. Tengo que acabar el Mafia. Ese platinarlo no creo, nada más acabarlo, porque me gusta mucho el Mafia. El 2 me gustó mucho. Y este es el Reloaded, creo, o algo así. Remaster. Y está chidito. Pero platinarlo no creo. La neta no tengo ganas de platinarlo. En especial después de esta madre. Uy, igual y juego el otro. El This War of Mine. Lo subo un ratito. Güey, al TikTok le fue mejor de lo que me hubiera esperado, la verdad. Lleva 10,000 vistas. Lleva 10,000 vistas, weón. Weón, lleva 10,000. Weón. Es una cosa tremenda. Así que iba para acá. Iba a terminar la misión y seguir adelante, básicamente. Ya les había hablado a todos.
Pizza?
Mientras más tardaban sabor, peor sabía. In the back of my mind. Hablar con Gaia. Conecta el nudo de la observación. A ver.
There we go. All drones are reconnected to the dome.
Todos. No me experiencia ni nada.
I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
No.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed.
Vamos,
right?
dice.
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
No puede ser, güey.
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
No te pases de verga.
The risk of detection by the Zeniths.
Ya llegué, bendito Dios. Ya te había extrañado.
2 cores.
¿Vas a prender stream, culero, o no vas a prender stream?
What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Tardaríamos la mitad.
Be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic
A las 8,
efficiencies.
arre.
Calculating.
Ya aquí tengo mi celular listo. Para seguirlo con el mod. Y ya no, vas a cumplir tu cuota de streamear 2 veces al año.
Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good.
Uy.
As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
El Eren.
You better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
salirme de jalar, sí, güey, uno tiene que jalar. No pasa nada. Güey, mi TikTok hizo bien verga, güey. Tiene 10,000 vistas, güey. Y lo subí ayer. Está bien chido, güey. ¿O tiene 11? Según yo eran 10. Deja ver. Según yo eran 10. Y, güey, la gente comenta un chingo, güey. Es mi primera vez que me pasa esto. Estoy muy emocionadito. Porque el otro sí tenía vistas y que no sé qué, bla, bla, bla. Pero tiene como 50 comentarios. La neta, ¿cómo se llama? El pinche... La canción, la rola, era la que yo buscaba, güey. Sí, yo le piqué acá. Ahí estás.
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will
El
convince
de la
her.
rola está chida.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Yo quería esa rola desde el principio, pero no sabía qué rola era. No me acordaba del nombre ni nada.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way.
Ah, ya se
It's
hizo
one
autista la niña.
mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me
Lo va a
why you won't
acelerar
go.
o algo así.
What if they
Pues ni
take me
pedo, güey, ni
Alone,
pedo, yo te rescato, güey, no hay pedo. Mira, otro comentario, güey, y es porque se están peleando en los comentarios, güey, se están peleando en los comentarios de mi video, güey. Estoy bien cabrón. ¿Qué pasó? Yo te protegeré.
And I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us.
No pasa nada,
You
hija.
don't have to be afraid.
Ah, porque esa que dice
You
que se llama
can't
Beta
protect me. Nothing can
es
protect me
otro
from
clon
them.
de ella, pero la que está con los
I
tatuajes
told you
azules
from the beginning, we'll never beat them.
es una
It's
clon
hopeless.
de alguien que vivió en el 2060 y algo, por así decirlo.
Leave me alone. You don't understand.
Las dos son clones. Sí, clones, pero el Beta es nueva de este juego. Y Beta llegó en una
You're
nave
right.
espacial con los
I don't
malos.
understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So
¿Ya
why
viste?
can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference?
Yo no
It's my
soy un
defect.
maricotas. Que le diga. Yo sí le echo ganas, padrino. El roast. Ay, güey, el roast es la diferencia. No, voy a chillar, güey. Roast es la diferencia. Míralo. No, vete a la verga. Velo, pinche papuchote, güey. Está bien macizo ese güey. Güey, ese güey.
You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him,
Güey, roast.
Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like?
Que le diga. Algo que nunca vas a entender. Se sigue peleando en los comentarios. Güey, qué divertido. Es farmear comentarios. Güey, farmear comentarios. Por el universo. Jamás lo había hecho. Jamás me había pasado. Siguen. Güey, me llegan notificaciones una tras otra de esos mismos dos güeyes que se están peleando en los comentarios. Yo no fui. $12,000 vistas, güey, así cerradas. Güey, cada vez que se meten a responder el comentario,
You don't have to go on the mission.
¿me dan una vista o no?
We'll
¿O
find
estoy
another.
alucinando? ¿Ya va a ir?
I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you.
Uy.
You have to promise me one thing. Yes.
No lo vas a cagar.
If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us,
Me matas.
I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand?
Se siguen peleando en los comentarios.
Okay. I promise. I promise.
Güey, la voy a matar. Voy a cometer suicidio.
I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible.
No, güey, pues ya acabé mis misiones secundarias. Ya es de... Ya no hay misiones secundarias por hacer, padrino.
I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
O sea, voy a salir y voy a entrar porque mis secundarias ya las acabé, güey. Ay, no, aquí hay una...
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the
Simón, ahí
mission.
voy. No, me falta esta misión. ¿Es Cotalo? Ah, no, es abajo.
All kinds of messages back in the day.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Have you spoken?
A little. I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. Seemed so like every emotion she had was, and she looked happy. I felt so.
You should ask So to teach you sometime.
Maybe.
If you need anything.
You have nothing. Gaia's explained your plan in detail. I've even received some very, you know,
El Cotalo.
In case the
Cotalo es
Zeniths
Dios,
show
güey.
up.
Cotalo es padre.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough.
¿Qué ocupas?
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of... The legacy revealed that the old ones
Sí,
used
iba a
it to
regresar
control
para allá.
flooding. But we've never... But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by... so the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when along with Leviathan.
Okay.
That's the thing. Exactly. But one of our divine... Would you come with me? You're much better at fighting machines than...
Of course.
Thank you.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Guy.
May your path...
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in lab.
I appreciate it.
¿No tengo más misiones? No, no hay más misiones. Uy, pero puedo agarrar cosas. ¿No puedo agarrar cosas? Chita la peli, güey. Güey, es un vergo. O sea, ¿ves todos esos signos de interrogación? Exclamación, güey. Es texto. Y por eso llevo un vergo de horas aquí, güey. Porque a todo le pico. A todo le pico. Aquí. Activar misión. No se puede. Corazón basilisco alfa. ¿Esta para qué era? Estratega Tenac. Ah, porque era el mejor. Era una mejor armadura. Pero llegaste a mitad de la peli, maestro. Sigue inventándose los comentarios. Qué bueno es esto, güey. Qué bueno es farmear comentarios. Con gente que se enoja, güey. Y cuando farmeas comentarios, farmeas vistas, güey. Es una cosa bien tremebunda. Ay, ay, ay. ¿Alguien con un clip? No, güey, se me hace... Pero es que no han puesto nada, güey. Es que dijeras, no, güey, contestan en un clip. El único algo fue... Algo de... No deberías volver a jugar soporte en tu vida o algo así. Pero me lo tomé... ¿Sabes? O sea, es como de... Y está en otro TikTok. Nene. Porque si no tengo clips de Overwatch.
Aloy, I'm here. Had to sneak past a few
No
machines
tengo.
on the way, but I made it.
Pero ese güey se me hizo muy bonito, güey. Es mi primer hate comment.
Yes. He's right over there.
Eso iba a faltar todavía mucho tiempo para eso, pero güey, me clavaron un hate comment. Empezó mi novela.
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area.
Come on, let's go.
Bueno, para acá. Güey, es que es mucho texto, güey. O sea, por eso yo no lo he acabado. Porque entre tu compa el Kevin, que lo speedronea, güey, y todos los textos se los salta. Y tu compa que... ¿Ahora viste ese 360 que hizo? Tu compa el Lampe que nada más hace puras historias de la misión, güey. Entonces... Yo como así disfruto el juego entero. Por eso no lo he acabado. Güey, llevo 70 y tantos %.
It's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. That should be the facility ahead.
Fueron misiones de la historia. Sí, güey, nada más hace historia, güey. Hace como 3 secundarias y ya, y se mama toda la historia, güey. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué tengo que hacer? Ah, esto. En las ruinas.
Up here. Well, Mirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least.
Ahora, ¿qué pedo? ¿Es un topo?
Why is the ground shaking?
Ha de ser un topo, ¿no?
Whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge.
Ah, es una víbora. Dime que es un alfa. No traigo lodo.
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
No, no es alfa, güey. Ah, ¿se me pegó? Ah, bueno, le falta una. Ahí está. ¡Ópale! Ah, salió volando hasta Juan de la verga. Y no tengo el de mi pedo. Apenas si me alcancé a curar. Ah, esta animación me gusta mucho. Cuando le da toques. La verdad es que voy a preferir un topo. Se movió. ¿Dónde estoy? Aloy está nadando. Ya me morí. ¡Puta madre! Ahí está.
Down it goes.
Skill issue. Se me olvidó sacar
I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
Se me olvidó sacar cosas de mi baúl. Ah, me dieron trituradora, genial. Y esto también. Trituradora, aquí hay... A ver. Caja aquí dentro.
Can't pull that.
Ah, abrir conducto.
Through here.
After you.
Pues sí, bien verga. Después que me maten a mí.
Okay, first swim.
At least the water's not freezing. Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet.
Había que
Come on,
trepar
let's
menos.
check the upper floors.
Oh, para arriba.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
There. A console.
Acá adelante.
Must have been what Merrick found.
A ver.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan. The data on Leviathan isn't here. There's some kind of log.
Delete the database. But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right?
Lo
My father
mataron.
built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know
Se
what
fue a
else
dormir
is
con los peces.
world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased.
Esa
Were all
morra.
the ancestors like this?
Simón, si eran
Selfish,
así.
ruthless, immoral?
¿Qué fuiste a
And
comentar?
yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue.
Ah, no.
Given what we've learned,
Respondiste al
I
pinche
don't even
mensaje.
know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means... it probably
Dejan sacar
worked.
una casa de
We'll
90
know more when we
puntos.
find the data out. Recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
Güey, es que los terrenos tumbados andan muy violentos, güey. Los corridos tumbados andan muy violentos. Los terrenos tumbados, dije, no sé, leído lo de la casa, güey.
Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So what was that other system? The recording mentioned? Omuramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Mine seem to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path from the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
Pues dale. Yo no sé, no son mis rotas, hija. Yo por aquí no conozco. Ah, es aquí donde saqué el dron.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
¿O no?
Follow your lead.
¿O sí?
Up we go.
Yo ya había subido, ¿no? Por acá, para arriba.
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes. Don't worry about me.
Ojalá ya me salga un basilisco alfa. Ocupo su corazón.
How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
Ahora.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Uy. ¡No! ¡Güey! ¡Ah! 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 Ahí está.
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
Ay, qué aburrida es esta ruca. Pero creo que los puedo hackear, creo. Jejeje, yeah boy. ¿Murió? Vámonos.
Up this way.
Más cositas moradas. Más sabrositos. No hay pedo, yo sé volar. ¿Tú no sabes volar? ¿No te enseñaron eso?
Just don't look down. Right. Of course.
The tower.
Super
Should
easy.
be able to cross over. But we are
That
going to
doesn't
have to
sound
jump.
good. After you.
¿A qué no sabes volar?
Gotta clear some of that debris first. Should be able to make it to the other side.
Whoop.
Made it. Okay,
Toma, hija,
Alva,
sáltale.
your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
Nada más sáltale, hija.
Please
Si te
don't
caes, vuelas.
break.
Si te caes, vuelas, hija. No pasa nada. Órale.
Alva!
I'm okay.
Toda la verga, casi me caigo yo, güey. Casi me caigo yo por asomarme.
That would have been a long way to fall.
I'm gonna make sure Alva makes it across before I take a look at this. Oh, door's locked. You sure you're okay? Oh. This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
Ta mano.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
Octubre 2023.
So
Octubre.
the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Got it. Door
Ahí
should be
estamos.
unlocked now. Maybe the data on Leviathan is in here.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omaramba, but this is
Muramba.
worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along.
Ah, ya sabría.
It seems like covering up Omaramba wasn't her idea.
Ah, por eso quería los datos,
She
¿no?
still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft.
O sea, igual y tenía los datos para pues, un futuro, ¿no? Para hacer.
Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Pues nada más tienes que volar y ya.
Hey, Alva?
Too far. Yes?
There's something I don't get.
Ve.
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Oye, ¿ya vas a saltar chido o no vas a saltar chido? De compas, Aloy. De compas. Ve, o sea... Ay, 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 ay. Aquí, y luego ¿para dónde? Para arriba.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Ah, esa animación estuvo buena.
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
¿Cómo es este? Acá, buena vuelta. Más para arriba. Para atrás. ¿Y de aquí para dónde? Aquí arriba. No sé cómo pasó eso, pero pasó eso. no sé cómo, pero no me caí. Y sabes qué, yo lo voy a tomar.
How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Voy a tener que subir y prender el elevador.
Whew. Well, that's done with. Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire room, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
Su trepa como llegó hasta arriba.
Aloy, let's go find the data on Leviathan.
All right.
What were you saying before, Aloy?
Let's see what's okay.
Que trepas como mono, hija.
Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts. I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
Maybe help with the door.
Escultura.
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting.
Escultura a base de metal. Más cosas. ¿No dijiste?
This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
40. A la verga. 2, 4, 6. Este es el año. Y...
You said Eileen was how old when she won this?
40.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
H2 flow.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned
40,
in honor of the company's
225.
25th anniversary. That must be the Dragonfly 6.
40, 225, 6.
They used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
40, 225, 6.
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
40, 225, 6. A ver. 6, 25. 6, 25. 2.
The two artifacts on the ground. Not quite
40.
right.
¿Paquetes en el suelo qué? En pedestales opuestos. Ah, me lleva la chingada. 42, 25, 6, o sea, sería 42, 6, 25.
That did it.
Ahí está.
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on.
Ahora.
Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics.
Ya viste, si ella quería hacer el bien.
Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. I don't want to pretend anymore.
Déjalos pongo aquí.
I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
¿Qué pasó?
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Yo viendo.
I'll see you there.
Uy, tiene buenos comentarios.
After climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
Ahí te ves. ¡Wow!
Gently.
¡Wow! Pude haber llegado ahí. Me acabo de dar cuenta. Y ahora como ya le corté ahí, ya voy a llegar hasta acá abajo. Mira que hay curas. Pium. Y... ¿qué es esto? Esquirlas. Ya acabamos la misión entonces, ¿no? Ay. Colocar marcador. Viajar. A las 7. Seguro. Ay. Pavón Tomás empezó a seguirte, güey. Esto es una cosa que jamás creí. Ahora sí. Misión principal. Misión principal. Agarramos cosas del alijo y hacemos la misión principal.
Chill air's prickling my lungs.
No hay pedo. Aquí está el clip. No pagamos luz, ni renta, ni nada. Somos dueños. Mi alijo. My stash. Recursos. Voy a dejar estas. Estas. Tengo 106, güey. ¿Qué pedo? Purificadora. $5 minutos. ¡Oh! 7.5 minutos. No me había dado cuenta. Yo no fui. Es hora de duelo. Sí, ¿verdad? No ocupo nada más. Cerrada. No tengo. No se puede como. Todos hechos. Miradores, pero. Eso es. Ocupo experiencia. Y creo que no se ocupan para el juego. Para que se ocupan, yo creo que es para el 100% del juego.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta. Guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Ay, de una, padrino, de una.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Let's get it, boy.
right. Connection's in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
El Cotalo es Dios, güey. Dios. Si tocan al Cotalo, los mato a todos. Me importa. Los voy a matar a todos, güey, si tocan al Cotalo. A los demás no me importa mucho. O si tocan a... ¿sí? Se van a ir todos con el ADE.
Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Escape containment. Applying counter.
No, güey, va a mandar 700 mierdas.
Lock it down.
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture initiating contingency. 13.
¿Cuántos planes de contingencia tenía eso?
Attempting to compensate.
Look.
Se rompe. Se fue, güey.
Autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way.
No mames.
Get ready.
Here they come.
Espérate, güey, no tengo las manos en el control. Ahí está.
Four will stay here. Protect Beta.
Todos me pelan la verga, hijos, ¿cómo ven? ¡A la verga! ¡Ah, no le di! ¡Ah, se me dio!
Stay back.
¡Ay, güey! No hay pedo, hija, no hay pedo.
Still in this place.
¡Orle, perro! Me atoraron, literalmente me atoraron.
Aloy, get a hand over here. Draw it away from Beta.
¡Ah, se atoró!
I need help. Stay back.
It's really angry.
Ahí está. No le di bien.
Get back.
Go away.
Over here, you.
Te murieras ahí.
Aloy, get a hand over here.
We're safe, Aloy.
Draw it away from Beta.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Güey, déjame.
Stay back.
¿Y dónde era? ¿Y dónde era? ¡Salta, Eloy, salta! Oh, Dios.
That's all of them for now. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in.
Pero ¿cómo vas, hija? Juegos de fuego, no, estos no son juegos de fuego. Ah, son estas, ¿no? No, estos lanzan. Es para acá.
I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Puta, pero va a haber un vergo de monos, ¿no? Ay, güey. No mames. No me alcancé a regresar. Como dice. Todo. A ver, round 2.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feet. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber. Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Vale, madre, es que va a haber, güey.
Some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right? What kind of machine is it trying to build?
Una bien.
I don't know.
Una bien bastarda y desgraciada.
Those metal carriers will lead me to where I came materials from. I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
¿Por acá? Ocupo de estas, ocupo de estas. Más de estas.
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good. I might be able to catch her. Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked.
Por aquí.
Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it. Okay, let me think.
Ah, los dos lados.
What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to the power node. I think that could work. I think it could. Drive Festus out of here. There should be a node you can override. Near the central site. Please. I should deal with these machines first.
La cagué, pero soy bien violento. No le pegué. No leí dónde era, no puede ser. Ah, no se murió. Uy. Ocupo plantitas, ocupo muchas plantitas. Hay más. Habilidades.
Security parameters. Activating countermeasures for secondary defenses.
Oh, great. More machines on the way.
Yes.
Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Bim, bom, bam. Ese güey se atravesó. Aloy, Aloy, corre, Aloy, Aloy. Está el otro. ¿Es la mano? Ahí. ¡Bómbale! No se murió.
I got them all.
Boom.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Ahí voy.
Nice. Thanks.
Y no querías venir, hija.
Set array K. Materials bay, Onyx 5.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Safe for moment.
Great.
Sube, Aloy, ¿por qué chingados no te agarras?
I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the
Hello?
podcast, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine practices?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Híjole. Y pensar que la voy a tener que matar. ¿Dónde se me fue esta madre? Se me fue mi Uber.
One of those metal carriers.
Ahí está. Se me iba mi Uber, se me iba mi Uber. Vale, verga, son estas mierdas. ¡Pum! A ver, es este. Es este men. Zancador alfa. Yo digo que si le pego en su corazoncito, no se murió. Ahí está. Uy, güey. No le doy. ¿Quién me falta? Me faltaba uno. Ah, está aquí. Esta cosa, ¿no? Es esta. ¿Ah?
Oh, here we go again.
This doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
¡Pum! ¿Dónde está esta mierda? Aquí está. Ah, este güey. ¡Pum! ¿Dónde está? Acá abajo. ¡Pum! Vale. ¿Esto aquí qué tienes que es? ¿Qué era eso, ¿Qué era eso? ¿Qué traías? ¿Qué traías? Ah, oh, quiero ver tus tenis. Son de mi talla, güey. Tus tenis son de mi talla, padrino. A ver. Se me ven mejor, güey. Se me ven mejor tus tenis. ¿Dónde está el otro culero? ¡Ay, güey! ¡Ah! ¡Ah, no les vi! ¿Qué es eso? ¡Oh! Esa nunca me la habían puesto. Nunca me habían aplicado esa.
Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Ay, güey, pero...
You didn't have enough time.
Cuerno, cuerno, cuerno. Nada más trae dos, ¿no? Esos güeyes. Acá hay más azules. Y aquí había... cositas. Trampa de agua. Controlar. ¿Para dónde era?
Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just
No,
registered
ya
a
valió
huge energy
verga.
surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Festus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I can distract the machine instead.
No, babe. Just stay where you are, okay?
Vale, verga, padrino. ¿Mata al espinazo?
Scan it first. Those things on its legs are broken. I think it's charging up.
Fallé.
Finish charging.
What the what? Ah, con que así se ven los espinazos, Vaya, vaya. Oye, esto se rompe. ¡Uy, güey!
It's gonna explode any second. Maybe one of my potions.
Son explosiones. Uy, apenas. Oye, carnal, eso parece que... Esto de ahí. Como que se ve explotable. ¿Te lo han dicho? ¡Órale!
Charging up again.
Me imagino que se lo puedo bajar. Me quedé sin munición de esta. No se murió. ¡Ah! A casa, perro.
It's done.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
¿Qué es esto? Un montón de suministros. Cambiar, quitar, cambiar, quitar, cambiar, quitar. cambiar y poner esta aquí. ¿Puedo hacer de estas? Ah, sí. Vámonos. ¿Cómo subo? Pregunta de aquí de compas. Ah, por aquí.
No more hiding, Hephaestus.
Got it. Hephaestus is back in the core.
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
¿Por dónde voy?
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta.
¿Es por aquí?
I'm glad you came along. And you, Laurel. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Creí que iba a ser algo más potente, ¿sabes? O sea, sí estaba potente, pero... algo más cabrón. No sé. Algo así que dijeras, oh, no, 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 no. Bueno, sí, prendí esa y nunca lo había prendido.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained.
Ah, por eso se llama Gemini. No había entendido por qué se llamaba Gemini.
That's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Cuidado, con cuidado. Pero el Kotalo está bien, ¿verdad? Pero a Kotalo no le ha pasado nada.
Aloy, look.
Y así es como se detiene un virus. ¿Qué es eso? Son los alazoles, ¿no?
redundant copy.
Redundant.
You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're there.
No, güey, van a matar al bar. Le cayó encima. Ok, quizá no me debía haber reído. No, güey, se va a morir el bar. Sí, se va a morir, güey. Oh, que le entierra su lanza. Que le entierra su lanza. Oh, no. Oh, güey, le sacaron el relleno cremosito. Joder.
Finally. Tell Get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport.
Güey, se reventaron al...
Hush. All is not lost.
Es la única blanca. ¿Se va a suicidar? Ah, nos rescató. Pero así se murió el Barrel, ¿no? Dime, por favor, que se murió, güey. Se tiene que haber muerto. No hay manera que no esté muerto, güey. Le sacó y todo. Le hizo otra fosa nasal, güey.
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
I'll make breakfast.
Okay.
This nigga is tripping. Si esto representa acá, sí. Homeboy tripping, homeboy tripping. Lo que queda por vivir, lo volveré a vivir contigo solo. Oh, ¿qué hay aquí?
What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker? What is this?
Just
¿Es la
a few
casa?
favorites from my collection. Rescued
Tu casa.
and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden
¿Todas?
age.
Ay, todas.
This is Van Vianen's lidded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning.
No me importa nada, güey. No me importa nada.
In honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith. Done so soon?
Sí.
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more.
Llevo prisa, hija. Llevo mucha prisa. Como pan... Y Van Gogh. Pendeja. No, ah, es aquí la casa. Es esta. Donde no podía entrar.
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses. accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
Es donde no podía entrar.
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
Híjole, no sé,
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
El focus.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close.
Rost, güey, no,
I'm
voy a
sorry if I
chillar.
invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand.
No, güey.
To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
even if it means stopping your friends.
No son mis amigos.
Please, sit down.
No, güey, el Barl sí. Estuvo chido cómo se murió, Fan de su muerte.
There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream.
Work
I'm
together.
sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way.
No es mi amigo. Güey, se murió.
Building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors,
Güey, tengo que dejar que se mueran todos.
you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Ay, güey, voy a dejar que se mueran todos. ¿Eso estás diciendo? ¿Cómo lo encontraste?
Focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas.
Oh.
What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
Simón.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
¿Y tú?
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Tamano 700.
Start with your life on Earth.
Oh, mames.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided.
Mira nada más.
Beyond my control.
Por eso se identificó con ella.
So we're a lot alike, huh?
Ajá.
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
Simón, algo así.
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
Unirse a Far Zenith.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful.
Pues sí.
By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
¿Era su novia? ¿Era su novia? ¿Era su novia?
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were. Certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality.
Mira nada más.
It wasn't life. It was stultifying. A pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again. But this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course.
Lo que no hizo con Elizabeth.
Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Farzineth's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Híjole, güey, yo ya no confío en nadie. Chile, de compas, te lo digo.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea.
Bueno, ya. ¿Sabes?
He always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place.
¿Y por qué la gosteaste? Te va a decir. ¿Por qué la gosteaste?
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
La
I
gosteó.
was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Este lugar.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Zenith.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true.
¿A poco?
After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done.
¿Y qué pasó?
It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
¿Cataclismo?
A massive geological event.
Oh, valió verga.
We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor.
Pero viajar más rápido que la luz.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard.
Ahora. Yo no fui, yo no hice nada malo.
Wipe the canvas clean, then work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
La base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation. A passage that only I can access.
Ahora.
When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. the distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
Ah, sí, porque tienen los otros
The
tres.
alpha build of Apollo on your ship.
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
Silence.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
Enséñame, maestro.
No, he's too careful for that.
Ah, chale.
But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it in the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Güey, los tenemos que dejar morir.
Regala's only interested in killing Hikaru and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hikaru.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside.
Sí.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything
Lesbian.
She was. I see in you. And more.
¿Ella era más
Your
que yo?
ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth.
Pues como tú, pero muchos
The
años
honest
ya.
answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was
Era lesbiana de
like that
closet.
from the moment we met.
Mira nada más.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs.
Mira.
Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
¿Cómo? Le di unos becerros.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
¿Qué pasó, nena?
I picked the right moment.
¿Vienes muy seguido?
The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't. But she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
¿Ya? Ya.
First floor.
El Ecaro y los Tenax, sí, güey. Tenemos que detenerlos.
Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
It looks impossible. Look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Elizabeth se murió al cerrar Zero Dawn. Pero esta va a estar resentida porque no la mató.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Bien verga.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Y así dominaremos el mundo, Beta.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
¡Ay, lo convenciste bien fácil!
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Cylon's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between
Mi
me and my sister.
hermana.
We'll be silent
Te
on our
valga
option for
verga.
crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
¿A poco?
Oh. And what are those?
Te valga verga, madrina. Ah, sí es
And then I'm going
cierto.
to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenauti.
Uy, uno de esos.
The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise.
Ah, yo creo que me iba a subir en
So
uno de
go,
esos.
do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Not if. When.
Bitch. Bitch. ¿Dónde
Aaron,
está?
are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... We're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
¿Cómo subo aquí? ¿Ya puedo entrar por aquí? No. ¿Dónde estaba? Está acá. ¿Por este lado? Sigo sin poder entrar. No sé cómo entrar ahí. Donzo, Lozo, Bozo. La sala de los 10. Pa su máquina. Acá. No, güey, el bar. Pobre carnal. Qué bueno. Me alegra que se haya muerto. Qué bueno que se murió. Nadie se había muerto y o sea, era como que muy plano todo todavía. Menos mal. Menos mal.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Mames, güey. Una disculpa, banda.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Katalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that.
Una disculpa, familia.
So,
Ah, le hubiera dado una cachetada, ¿no?
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them, they took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well...
One of them?
At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths and get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Está embarazada, güey. Está embarazada.
You're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Está embarazada, güey. No.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
¿Dónde está? La East. Acá. No, güey, está embarazada la Zoe.
It'll be harder to see in the snow.
Ah, mira. Esto nunca había entrado por este lado.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here.
Lo
Now he
enterró
can always
ahí.
look out at plain song and further east to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala.
Vala. Ay, güey, no.
He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds.
Ay, güey. Ah, ya la cagó cantando, pero bueno. Güey. Era mi amiguito. Qué bueno que se murió. Bendito Dios, o sea. Le hacía falta
Follows new life.
al juego, algo de impacto.
So it is with the land. And so it is with us.
Te dije que estaba embarazada, güey.
I'm with child.
Está embarazada, güey.
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini.
No.
Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
Sí estaba.
To thank him for saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
Oh. Está pero si bien muerto.
I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Se va a cagar, pero si para atrás, güey. Todo a cagar para atrás.
Oh no.
Gratis. No tengo más, ¿verdad? Para hacer. No, estos no los tengo.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing.
No tengo. ¿Qué más falta? Corazón de alfa, mamón de alfa y bloque brillo verde, güey. De chingados están.
I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space flights down.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain. Going down. Good. There are sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly.
Do 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 do.
Got it.
Vámonos a la verga.
This is it. I'm in the air.
Para volar hacia adelante. Esto es para disparar. Triángulo.
Whoa. Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans.
Oh
But
mames,
first you must
güey.
send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
Ah, ya, güey, así es como llegas a este güey. Ah, tengo que picarle, tengo que picarle. ¡Ah! Woo. Do a barrel roll. Woo. Woo. Así agarras más vuelo.
There's a tonic. Need to get on top of its head.
Oprime para menor y planear sin moverte. Ascender y descender. Okay.
Now, how to land this thing.
¿Pueden dar desde allá abajo?
Made it. Just gotta override it.
¿Y dónde está mi Uber Eats?
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tolmec.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Oprime pi para para llamar a los destinos a los controlados. Utiliza la sol. Ven para acá, padrino. ¡Ole! Háblame de animaciones vergas, güey. Háblame de animaciones vergas y enséñame esta. Si no, no. Si no, no quiero nada. Uy, uy, uy. Pero es mejor así, ¿no? Le picas por abajo y sube. Sin necesidad de pararte. Uy, 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 uy. Mira, ya están los mamuts.
Reinforcements made it. Heading for the grove. I hope the colony in this rock can hold out any longer.
No me vas a disparar.
There's the energy cell. Tiny's back. Got the cell.
Onto the grove.
This Tonic should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Rebella.
Pero no, sabes, no dice dónde hay más Horuses. ¿O sí? O sea, ya puedo volar por aquí. Pedacito. Igual y aquí también. Entrar y ya. Sin necesidad de... de volar, de pasar caminando, nada más aventarme y ya. Que aterrizar o sí, para poder bajar. Me gustaría creer que con picarle cuadrado ya es suficiente.
Alright, here we go.
Ahí está. Mames, qué cogidón les están poniendo. No, la viejita, güey. ¿Eureka?
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Desactivó las máquinas. What the fuck?
Is that? It's Aloy. She flies on the wings of the Ten. The tide has turned. Push through.
End of the line, Hikaru.
Mira el
Now on your
cotalo.
knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The
Yeah?
machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
¡Pélame la vi! Mira cómo se para el...
Enough bloodshed. Let's settle this. You and me. Easy to
Mira,
say
ese es
when
el...
you're on
Ese es
top of
el...
machine.
Ese es el traje... Ese es el traje del juego pasado.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Ah, no puedo pelear yo. Ah, ya voy a pelear yo. Así es, regala. Me pelas la panocha. No sabes cuánto estuve entrenando, güey. Fui viejita. No tú. Manera de curarme. Ni siquiera era mi... ¿Cómo se llama? Ni siquiera era mi arco, ni siquiera eran mis cosas. Toda la riata, güey. ¡Ah, qué pedo! Pues, ¿qué es esto? ¿Arena de Mortal Kombat? Cada vez voy más para abajo.
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
Púmbale. Ah, no le di. No tengo de estas. Deja, espérame. Tiempo. ¡Ah! Dije tiempo. Ay, güey. Ahí está. Ya no tengo estamina. No tengo estamina. Ah, ya se los... Creo que ya no tenía. Ahí está.
This is where it ends.
Me pelas la verga.
Yeah, it is.
I will carve my story in.
¡Pómbale! Me hice daño.
I will paint this.
Ah, es lo mismo que hizo la otra viejita. No, no te pases de verga. ¿Sabes qué le hice a la viejita, verdad? Te voy a enseñar qué le hice a la viejita. Espérame. ¡Oh! ¡Ah, esa no me la sabía! Ah, ya no tengo. Bueno, esto va a doler. Ok. Lo quieres así, así lo vas a tener. Sí me hizo daño. Oh. Me pregunto si puedo hacer esto. No, no puedo. Uy. Deja. En tu piernita el mamator, güey. ¡Pum! Guadaña, perro. Ah, no le di el barcito del mamator. Ahí está. Ya, güey, por favor. No vales verga, hija.
Here I am again.
Ante los adoradores y cobardes.
Bullets and cowards. Go ahead. Run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
Escúpela tu puta cola, ¿cómo ves?
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate.
Se muere, se nos va.
I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
Se nos va a ir, pero para su...
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die,
Híjole, es que sí la quiero matar, ¿sabes? Si la mato... Me pregunto qué pasará si agarro este. Quiero saber qué pasa si agarro este. A ver si saben esos güeyes. Esto no es fácil. Yo creo que la voy a matar. Bueno, no la voy a matar. Pues es que a mí no me hizo nada, ¿sabes? Sí, hizo que mi pana perdiera... Es que mi pana perdió el bracito, güey. Pero no hay pedo, ese güey ya fue a terapia. Ya lo superó.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
Que se ríe.
I don't want your mercy.
No, no es compasión,
mercy.
pendeja. No es compasión.
I'm talking about. We'll be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Bendito Dios.
Meet us at our stronghold. In the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
No me digas que se murió la viejita, güey. Eso no será.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone.
Silence.
From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
Nos vemos, padrino. Eres grande, te quiero mucho. Y sin brazo, no trae. No lo necesita. Así de. Oh, la tiene bien venosa el cótalo.
Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this.
¿Qué me vas a dar? ¿Está vergas?
For the battle ahead.
A ver, ¿está vergas?
May it keep you safe.
¿Está vergas? Está vergas. Pero está vergas. ¿Verdad que está vergas?
Thank you.
Sí está vergas, ¿no? ¿Sí o no?
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Me pelas la
It's a
verga.
pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Me pelas.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Voy a
Because I'm
encontrar.
the only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't wait.
Patas, dicen los conocedores. La mejor escena de todo.
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can
Uy,
fly,
me sobraron,
I'm gonna
mira.
see what else I can do before I head back.
Ah, aquí que es. Ah, lo de Marías de Justicia. Y. A casa. ¿No puedes viajar rápido? ¿Por qué? Me dio algo, ¿no? Me había dado algo, sí, ya me acordé.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Está bien vergueada
Is
la
there anything we
ruquita.
can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
And I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
Soy fan del corte de la viejita. Ah, mira,
And
el
so the
Getaka.
Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
And not some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
No me acuerdo de este.
Flame of the desert now
Ah,
falls on the
Yarra.
wings of the ten.
Ah.
Wonders never cease.
I thought you wanted to stay neutral.
In the end, I decided that if you thought Hikaru was worth fighting for, then that was good enough for me.
I'm honored.
The honor is mine. I hope you know what you're doing. Sparing Regala caused this mess to begin with.
No hay pedo.
The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on. The chaplains will preach of this battle.
Pero no necesito, hija. Hello, alguien. Ah, aquí está.
Marshal Avira.
What did I tell you, Aloy? You get into the craziest of fights. And I saw it with my own eyes. Best day ever.
Estamos.
Glad I got here in time.
So what's next for you then? The scabs on the glowing island?
Simón.
Soon, yeah.
Then their days are numbered. Good luck.
¿Quién grita mi nombre? Tecote.
Tecote. Thought you'd be back at the bulwark.
Let it be known that the Sky Clan defended the Grove today. As hopeless a battle as it was. Until you flew in on the wings of the Ten, that is. We are in your debt.
You fought for your tribe, so your debt is paid.
On your way, then.
Tablas, dice Aloy. Saludar. Guerra. No me acuerdo quién es. Güey, hay tantos personajes. Y al chile no sé cómo se llaman todos, ¿sabes? ¿Qué me dio? Este me dio algo. Inventario. Atuendos. Alto Mariscal Tenac. Es este, ¿no? Está me. Bobinas. Este es de todos los elementos, ¿no? Todas las defensas. Munición, flechas de caza. I guess. Ocupo del dorado, güey. Me hacen falta 3 pinches pedazotes. 52. Tazadora. ¿Ya puedo hacer viaje rápido? Ya. ¿Cómo va mi TikTok? Llevo 2 horas y media, creí que llevaba más tiempo. Creí que era más tarde, pero son las 8. Casi las 9, cuarto para las 9. Tres, 5 y 1, jamás había visto. Me empezaron a seguir, comentó. Era aquí, ¿no? Sí, es aquí. Pero no sé cómo llegar ahí. El montador no puede entrar aquí. ¿Para arriba?
The blood of the enemy will feed the soil of the clan land. The 3 clans stand as one.
I'm close to where those raiders escaped out to sea. If I overrode a sunwing, I could fly out to search for them.
A ver si de aquí llego, porque no sé cómo llegar ahí. Ah, es aquí. Nunca la había visto como se ve de lano en las noches, güey. Entonces no se ve. Y bien más en el agua, menos se veía. ¿Qué carajos estaba ahí?
Do you know where the raiders might have sailed to?
Due west, and then hopefully straight to the bottom of the sea. But how often is it that cowards float while the brave drown?
Ahí está. Me recoge. Está bien verga, güey. Es para sí, es así. Es para abajo. ¿Cómo me caga? Ah, lo que le puse.
There's a raft down there. Fugitives must be somewhere else.
¡A la madre! Más para atrás. ¿Para dónde? Así, acá hay una, esa ahí, por acá se ve algo. Güey, este güey. Si tu equipo no va bien, a veces es mejor cambiarse, güey. Güey, ese equipo necesitaba un milagro. Oeste, a ver, vamos para el oeste, padrino. Están ahí, güey, están ahí enfrente, ¿no? Milagro, güey, o sea... ni Jesucristo, güey, podía curarlos tan rápido. O sea, no había manera. ¿Es aquí, no? No, este no es. ¿Qué tengo que hacer? Busca los sacadores al oeste de la marea baja. Oye, al chile que no sé dónde están. Te lo juro por... Digo que están aquí, ¿no?
I'm not gonna find anything out here. The sentry said the raft sailed west from Tide's Reach.
Aquí tampoco parece que hay nada, pero pues de menos ya viene.
Maybe those fugitives didn't make it too far after all. I'll only find out if I could find someone down in that rocky outcrop.
Ah, Simón. Uy, ¿ya viste? Uy, 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 uy.
You're one of the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach? Where are the others?
Holed up on top of a tower across the sea to the west. Where I left them. I thought that they were true Tanakh, but they're murderers, not soldiers.
The Tanakh, the Tide's Reach, think you should all face justice.
Then they should come and get me themselves. If you want justice, then find the others. Leave me here to face the sea. My last battle.
Qué poético.
Those fugitives are in a tower to the west. If they're close to landfall,
Deben estar por una de esos, ¿no?
I better take care of them.
La opción... A lo alto de la torre del oeste. Va a la verga. Cámara, hijo, vuélele para arriba, vuélele para arriba. Aquí, ¿no? Ah, mira, que ahí lo aterrizas, dice. Opale. Arribo delegado. Ah, ¿es hasta allá? Ah, mira nomás. Vamos para arriba, padrino. Ahí es el estacionamiento de avestruces voladoras.
There. Someone's lit a fire.
¿Dónde? Acá arriba.
Must be the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach. There's definitely movement down there.
Mata a los saqueadores. Ok.
Nope. I can't let these fugitives escape.
A ver, de aquí ya los veo, ¿no? Aquí hay uno.
Okay, that's the raiders. And they are a threat.
Aquí hay otro. Y aquí hay otro. Y ya, ¿no? Parece que son todos. No, ya no tengo flechas. Deben de estar pensando. Whoop.
What's Sonora doing here?
¿Qué es esto? Lumbre.
Now we can finish her.
Bring that out from down.
We should have sailed further. Push her off the tower.
Bye bye.
This isn't your business.
Ah, ese está. ¿Lo puedo empujar?
You flew to the wrong place.
No. Ah, se echó para adelante.
Let's pull her wings.
Ah, ya no tengo.
That definitely helps.
Órale, culero, órale, órale. ¿Se muere? Se muere.
That's the last of them. Those raiders won't be attacking Tide's Reach again, or anyone else.
Se murió este. Áreas de justicia. Me pregunto yo. Me pregunto, güey. Me pregunto.
Is this all their supplies? Whatever they stole, they've used or lost most of it. I might as well take what's here.
Onda explosiva de corrosión. Ah, ya la tengo, güey. ¿Dónde estás, padrino? Ah, estás aquí. Ah, perdón, güey. No, güey, no, güey, una disculpa. Se me resbaló el botón. ¿Qué es esto? Ah, sede de Ad Bay. Ahí está esa madre. Pero no es alfa. Ah, aquí están estas, mira. No, me morí, güey. Se me olvidó que tenía que picarle. Bueno, ya vimos que para eso sirve esto. Ay. Llevaba tiempo sin esto experimentar. Vamos por acá. Me gusta mucho esa animación, güey. Se la volaron haciendo esa pinche animación. La verdad. Está muy, muy, muy padre. Lo malo es que hay un montón de porquerías. Ah, no tengo pasta. Bobina de descontrol. ¿Dónde está este güey? No hay nada. Tampoco. poco. Pues ahí merengues.
Machines. Better be careful. Must be the one here. Should be able to look for that gyro compass with my focus.
Ay, 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 para otro lado, para acá, para acá, para acá, para acá. Whoop. Pues aquí no está, ¿eh?
Machines could have scavenged it out of the wreckage. I should check any scrap piles left around the island, just to be sure.
Sí, vamos. Nada más para ver, güey, nada más para ver. Y está en una de estas. ¿Qué tal? No sé. Estaba aquí abajo, ¿no? Ahí es. ¿Eh? No.
Let's hope I can find the gyro compass in one of those scrap piles.
A ver aquí. No. A ver, acá hay otro. Y hay otro hasta allá. Nada, es que está del otro lado. Güey, si tocan a mi pajarito, güey, todos se van a morir. Ya, les digo de una vez, güey. Les estoy perdonando la pedo. Pero si tocan a mi jet privado, se van a ir, pero a la Reaper con a B. No los encuentro, no los encuentro tú. No lo encuentro. Los montones de chatarra. Por aquí había unos de estos, ¿no? Ahí está.
Could set that machine on fire.
Los montones de chatarra están por aquí. Ahí hay uno. A ver, vamos a ver si se puede usar esto. otro puesto de chatarra. Aquí, ya está, está aquí abajo.
That's it. This thing took a beating. I'm sure it still works. Better take it to Harry and Christia. Maybe they can fix it.
Chata para acá, chata para acá, chata para acá. Padrino. Para acá. No, güey, no, güey, no, güey, no, güey, no, güey. ¿Me va a seguir hasta acá? No me va a seguir hasta acá, ¿o sí? ¿Me va a seguir? No le dan. No le dan, no le dan. Te dije, güey, no le daban, no le daban. ¿Y aquí qué hay? Aquí hay cosas, güey. Mira, un glifo. Alivio. Este es siempre el mismo. Me va a decir, no, güey. Necesitamos cosas.
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators.
¿A dónde vamos?
He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
¿A dónde
you
vamos?
need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, ancestor.
Aloy. ¿Qué dices tú, hijo? No te creo, pero a ver. Aquí no hay ni un sastre, ¿verdad? Ah, sí, está aquí atrás. A ver. Está feo. Dragón Tenak. Este se ve padre. Se ve Gucci. Gucci Prada. culero. Este me late. Este la verdad aquí como que sí me mueve. Pero no sé. Louis Prada. ¿Sabes qué? Yo creo que le vamos a poner el normalito. Ah, no, este no está aquí. Mira el hijo dónde está. Siempre que sacamos cosas. Es este. Estos dos. Este está feo, ¿verdad? Este no me ve, este no, está guango. Feo. No me gusta, güey. Chido, o sea, no se le ve como el otro que se le ven los tatuajes. Aplicar aspecto. ¿Cómo? Ah, por aquí. Para arriba. ¿Qué chinga? What? Aquí. ¿Qué onda? Vámonos. ¿A dónde vamos? Hasta el otro lado. Creí que estaba aquí cerquita. No, hasta el otro pinche lado. Whoop.
Terry and Christie said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I'll take a look. There, a sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harriet and Christie need to fix the gyro compass. The ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact. No sensor unit. But there is an orbital coordinator.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing. Anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down. And the swarm just cracked the Harris open like...
It sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. They're trying to reach other ships. Guess I should find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up.
¿Qué son estas cosas?
I should use my focus there. Looks like some sort of power source. Must be a battery. Another battery.
Ah, mira.
Well, 2 to go.
Y me falta una.
Just need one more of these.
Cofre. Cofre.
Found you.
Batería. Uy, soy bien cerca estos güeyes. Gucci, Prada, está aquí.
Hoping to look inside the ship back. Maybe I missed something.
¿Por dónde? Va. Por aquí. Barra el rol, tú barra el rol.
Brokers picked up coordinates from their transmission instrument. If there's more shipwrecks there, we might have an intact sensor.
¿Está muy lejos? Oh, no mames. ¿Qué pedo? Está hasta el otro lado, güey. ¿Qué pedo? ¿Por qué, güey? A ver, ¿dónde lo puedo ver en el celular? Está en el 13, güey. Déjalo, pongo. ¿Está en el 13? Tiene que estar en el 13, güey, por favor. Que les pasaron los derechos y pueden transmitirlo, güey. Ten piedad. Sí está, güey.
Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor the Quen need.
¿Qué chingados tengo que matar? A la temible. Está aquí. De la temible me hacían falta cosas. No me acuerdo qué era, pero me faltaban cosas. Nervios y 2 colmillos. Es contenedor nocivo, contenedor de recursos, me hacen falta de estas. Necesito salir por acá. ¿Dónde estaba? Está ahí volando. no. Uy. Tengo que jugar un poquito más abierto. Esto va acá. Sí me dio su guano. Uy, ya no tiene munición. Oh, sí le di. ¿Dónde están? Que yo no. Falta otro. Ahí está. No me digas que lo reventó, güey. No, chica, puta cola. Otra vez esos chipurazo, chicara, toda apestosa. Está todo aquí ya bien apestoso, güey, no se puede hacer nada. No. Ah, sí me pegó. ¿Sí le di? Vamos a dejar. Maté un cerdo mientras que estaba aquí. Aunque un cangrejo. Caparazón de cangrejo. Un nervio principal, me falta nada más uno. Y un colmillo porque este güey decidió reventarlo, pararse encima y reventarlo. No es como que lo utilizara, ¿no? Pero por eso se lo había sacado, por eso lo había apuntado en el hocico, ¿no? Pero bueno. ¿Realiza el pedo? Sí, muy realiza el pedo. ¿Era necesario? Quién sabe. Llamar montura, llamar al azul. ¿Iba ganando? Ni siquiera vi cuando iba ganando. Ahí está.
Tech sensor unit. This should be all that Harry and Christia need. There's no more transmission in here.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course for the Horus chassis. Ramming speed.
Ramping speed. Qué enormes. Pues sí, güey, ya no queda nada por hacer, pues qué haces, ¿no? A ver, acá metieron gol. Yo volteé y van 0-0. Y de repente volvió a voltear y ya van 1-0. Ah, aquí metieron gol, a ver. Se está llorando y van 1-0. A ver, déjame pongo el audífono. Deja, apago. ¿Se prendió? Ah, no está prendido. No manches, qué piedrota le metieron al Henry, ¿cómo lo bajó?
Hey, you're back. Sure.
Oh, cómo le pegó el cabecita, no puede ser. Qué golazo metió. Qué golazo metió el cabecita.
I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Meandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy.
Tremendo golazo del cabecita.
The only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
No manches, cómo le pegó. El matacielos. ¿Qué es eso? Sí, estuvo bien bastante, Estuvo bien bastardo. Con la nuca. 182,000 personas viéndolo en vivo, güey. 182,000. El Sage. Pah.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep.
To mingle.
But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base.
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
Todavía no.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Pero la verga.
Your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
Oh, ay, por Dios. Adentro, el silence.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Que es en corto porque su mochilita parece de los caballeros del zodiaco de hace 70 cuando traían su armadura. Maricotas. Así le dijo, güey, le dijo. Podría ser mujer. Le dijo, güey, neta, por Dios.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Yeah?
I was thinking to spar for a bit. When you have the time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
Might be a way to deal with me.
Ay, pobre Zoe.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away.
Pero cómo vas, culo, pero cómo vas.
Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
Lo genera así con la palma de su mano, parece.
Military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
Te vale verga.
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
Spectre drones.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control.
Pero ya lo tengo.
You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Ahí nos vemos, padrinos.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood?
Culo.
You two? A minute?
Esto que les digan, que les pasen un recado.
Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
No sé, güey, pero te estoy diciendo encuéntralo.
Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
¿Se va a poner su brazo? Estaría chido que se pusiera su brazo.
Okay.
Hablo con tus
Almost
compañeros.
time to go after Beta and Gaia.
A
Might
ver.
be good to check up on everyone first.
Whoa, what?
Did you need something? Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side.
Not a chance.
Te vale
I
verga.
thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings.
Since when were you?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success.
Modesto.
Perhaps I'm willing.
Okay, so your big plan, everything. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using it and to get the Tenakth to or rather the sons of Prometheus.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme.
Y por
But I
eso.
knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the
Bien
Hades
verga.
Tinker Lab.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Huh.
Except to a Sarah.
¿Eran novios?
How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Durval, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Durval had failed.
So you promised her Regala and the Tenakth. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army and wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail?
Un pequeño.
Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today.
Cosas de más, cosas de menos.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Pues que me las gané ahorita. Ahorita ahí te voy a poner en putiza.
If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hikaru.
Before Regala's rebellion, Hikaru was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with Akarja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easy.
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regala craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No.
No.
They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shields.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned, on one of them I teamed up. We found Pharaoh at the...
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Para empezar. Sí se lo merecía, Sí se
All
lo...
right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're... I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Yes. About your Zenith ally.
Uf.
I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with.
La verdad es que no sé.
As she has outlast as many calamities. Well, your goals may be aligned now.
Güey, lo de cabecita es desgraciado, es inaudito. Cabecita es...
But I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something?
Había cuatro defensas de Chivas. Había 4 defensas de Chivas. 4. Ese carnal está chillando, el DT. Güey, no lo persiguió. Al mismo lado. La defensa de Chivas.
Or not.
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, you just call it
a hunch. A feeling.
A feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
A ver. No hay nada, no puedes reclamar nada ahí, güey, no hay nada.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
I cleaned it already.
Aloy, aren't we meeting at the beach near the Zenith base?
We are. I just wanted to check in. We're finally doing.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars.
De las estrellas.
Hear the drinking songs already.
Híjole, güey, se va a morir.
Varl made the right call.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Vala, Ursa, Lawson.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got around to it. World-ending. No time like the present, though. If...
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as you...
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
No puede ser otra vez. Hat-trick. Pum. Uy. Pum. ¡Oh! ¿Cómo le pegó?
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. You think it's time for us to find...
Yeah? Oh.
Ah, mira.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King draw?
Well, first she had to survive. You know, for what? To die as sacrifice. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha!
¿Cómo le pegó Suárez?
And when it was Ursa's turn, the Carja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them.
Memazo va a salir
Even got
de
some
ahí.
of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed it, humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad.
Yeah, but what no Carja scroll is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Carja noblewoman. Perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Carja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition.
¿Cuarto?
Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and no...
You were right. That was...
All good stories are.
Do you think...
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
Anybody take you up on that ale?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means.
What about
Cotalo?
Cotalo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle.
Vencidas con Cotalo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new
su
arm of
brazo
his was
nuevo.
as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
Doesn't look like any of our guests are making...
Yet. So, Cotalo tells me you flew. That's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun.
Looking forward to it.
Looking forward to.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. I mean, this saved my butt a couple of times now. And besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. You,
Finish.
I tried. I don't think even a hot... And you say she wants to help?
I think so.
Híjole.
I guess I should.
I'll see you at the...
I wouldn't have it in.
Uf. ¿Gol? Ah, no, se fue para afuera.
Aloy.
Fighting the Zeniths.
Nothing you do ever, at least...
Thanks. Have you talked to any of...
Aaron and I tried speaking to... But apparently our...
Charming,
Es
isn't he?
innecesario.
How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl.
Oh.
But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
You and Aaron seem to be...
He may have terrible taste in music. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. Everyone here, if it weren't for Varl...
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility.
Ah, ya sé cuál.
We sat there, just looking at it.
Oh.
I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission. I miss him terribly. I know.
¿Beltrán? ¿Beltrán? No.
Ready to head over to the Zenith?
Whatever comes,
You look like you have something on your...
We're going to war soon, and war is something I promised myself I'd left behind. But every voice I hear, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, if we fail...
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there.
I don't know what you're talking about. Thoughts on our new Xena?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells... She's more like a cold
even
piece
death
of
smells
metal.
something.
Bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's...
Pues sí.
I should go.
Before you do.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care. And gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us. So, make sure you stay alive to do so.
Let's just try to all come back home.
Eva.
Nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm...
The plan will work.
Right. Oh, and I wanted to give you this. For helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I...
Thanks, Alpha.
Datos.
Have you looked through the data we recovered?
There is much to sort, but I believe we'll be able to get... And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. But, in the end, the truth isn't a straight line of ink on a... It's a splatter, smudged, and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that. Instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you.
You okay?
I was wondering, is it really...
Regala.
Seems angry.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say...
I hope our new guest...
Silence. He's the one who...
Yes. Oh, I wouldn't... He refuses to dole out his secret.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes...
Our... spirit?
Spirit.
Yeah.
How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant. Zoe and Aaron seem to have taken... But I don't...
They need time.
And what about you?
I don't know.
Entre menos piense mejor.
Let's get away with what they've done.
Everyone's ready to take...
And you?
Nervous?
Don't worry.
¿Qué nos
Anything
falta?
new around here? Kotalo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs, but I never thought technology like that would think of what it could do for injured workers, but knowing the Imperial family...
Para otros fines.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. I want you to know I'm...
Whatever happens, I never thought I'd get to actually meet it.
Come on, do I look that old? Kotalo will protect you.
I'm not afraid. I know Kotalo will fulfill if we die doing so. At least...
I'd rather you both...
We'll try and keep that in mind.
Entrenamiento...
Data catcher? All of it? I'm particularly interested... We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to where I grew up. Everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. So, all of...
Yes. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tanakh. An entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum.
Sí. Está bien violento.
Misinterpreted. Not unlike... But still, There's a nobility to what they...
And deadly.
Entrenamiento.
Once all this is over, will you...
I don't know. The more I think... If I go back, I don't even... Or what they do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truth the ancestors be buried away? Would I dare challenge them? Or losing Federa?
¿Quién era Federa? No me acuerdo.
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is... We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between... We became very close. And
Es su amiga con besos.
She promised she'd wait for me.
Well, that was smart of her.
Yeah, I don't know about...
I do.
Es su amiga con derechos especiales.
I almost went up to her to ask. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes, but now that she's here, I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable. Probably both.
The rest of us should be enough zeniths for you to hack into their network, but you'll have to be quick.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know.
The truth. Bye.
I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous. May truth lead us to...
Protector Autaru. Es un atuendo. A ver, ¿se ve chido? Se ve... Uy. Nice. Vamos a poner nuestro... Si es mío, ¿no? No, este no es mío. Esto está allá.
Did you see Katala's new arm? I never thought I'd see metal down to flesh.
He seems happy with it. Probably because he trusts me like a great.
¿Este es mío? Sí, es este. La vendí, creo que la vendí. Creo que la vendí. Uno, dos, uno. Copo de estas. De estas. De estas. De estas. Y de las otras. Y ya. Ahora sí. Sacarlo de aquí. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
With Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Tanakh, they're safe.
Ah, mira.
The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that it's not a battle I am going to win. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always.
¿Ya? No me deja examinar. Ok. Está bien.
There you are.
Creo que sí que se... Ah, ya lo había picado.
Well done, Aloy. You're truly a shine.
I've been thinking about what you said. It was more than that, wasn't it?
¡Oh! ¿Ya viste?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together.
Si eran amigas también. ¡Y las lesbianas!
So, what happened?
I was an orphan. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was... And then I met Liz. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I think Liz felt the same way. She had lost her mother a few years back, but as time
Yo
passed,
llené
it
su
seemed
vacío.
as though she wanted less, and I want to end. So we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what?
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake.
Porque me
leaving Earth
gustas.
while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
Tu estancia.
You said
Todo.
before that you never were.
Out of necessity. Both when Earth was consumed and when the colony I did what I had to. There's to try to hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built
Se ve
that house
chida,
as a
dice.
shelter to weather a safe place, not just for me. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of...
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. I thought if she could experience for me, it would bring something else. A heritage, every bit as data being drummed in. I'm sorry, she needed its shelter.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years.
Hace 1000 años que me hagas esa pregunta. Bastante literal.
She cared so deeply for the world. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had... Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Farzineth, not who I truly am.
No sé, viejo. Yo desconfío
What else
mucho.
can we expect to find in the Zenith?
As I mentioned in the briefing, that's where Beta and Gaia are. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape.
Apenas
Disaster
funcionaba.
can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence is...
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but I am confident it will deactivate.
How many of them are in the base?
10.
10?
Including Eric and Gerard.
No te pases de
Only a
verga,
handful
güey.
of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
10, güey. No mames.
When
Verbena.
Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research, I saw another one of the Zeniths. Who was she?
A dull star, amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals, and Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette. Granting herself a life designer, someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What? Like a cult?
A cult?
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even
Hasta las ratas pueden colarse el banco.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data. I think he was
Stanley, ever the optimist. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, and what...
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back.
No, he perished.
Murió.
When he would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city.
Gerard.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be able to maintain control with a polished, but beneath that exterior is it was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital education, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactor.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough.
I would very much like to see his face.
So, Eric.
Se va a morir.
Was he always a bloodthirsty psycho?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable a band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants, he found success with clientele that required a more... There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality. In them, he could go on rampages as violent, though I suspect with diminishing...
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to know, though I'm sure he'd bask in the
La veneración.
Okay, so I've had run-in...
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industry.
And let me guess.
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along.
Annika
Merjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Arma, silence, ya me voy.
I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me... My past has always been a struggle. More than one. I see Liz's dream fulfilled.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will.
Se va a morir la doña. Yo digo que se muere. Cotalo. ¿Dónde está? Regala. Aquí está. No? What?
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the...
I saw you fly on the wings of the 10 and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am...
Thank you. I guess.
It is
Soy fan de Cotalo.
You should be thanking
Soy
me.
fan. Soy fan.
All that remains is to follow you to the end. Whatever that will...
We're lucky to have you on our side.
Oh, and by the way, I was to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm before we leave on our mission.
Right.
Thank you.
Oh, let's go, bitches. Los Tenak.
Your people keep mentioning
The visions tell us that the Ten and leapt into battle for
esto ya lo vi,
it is
esto ya lo vi.
and now, like the deeds of the Ten themselves. So,
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
Yo te enseño, papito, no pasa nada.
Look, I know you're probably, but I want her on our...
It is more than she deserves.
Thank you, Katalo. You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory.
Que Katalo es enorme, güey. Katalo es enorme.
Your objective.
I'll do my best. We didn't really get to talk about what happened.
There was nothing more to say. If he were to Nocth, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be
Uf.
honored.
Uf. Güey, Kotalo, no puede ser, güey. No hay ningún otro mejor personaje mejor que Kotalo, güey.
Insist her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The Ten would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes.
Qué más persistente.
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize you'll need every trick you've ever...
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though I am
enduring
victory. How you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me.
As you say.
Think you're ready to put all your training to...
I am to Nocth.
I'm always ready.
Training time is over.
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
Did you meet Tilda?
Me mama hablar con Kotalo. Me mama, güey. Soy adicto al Kotalo.
I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me.
Uy, 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 se equivocaba. Se cayó.
I bet people are curious about that.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I to build the thing, hoping I would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
Hasta regala. Que es Eren die Jäger. ¿Está aquí? ¿Dónde está? Eren. Kotalo. Tilda.
Guess you wait, Barb. We're taking those space lights.
¿Estaría abajo? ¿Aquí abajo? Sí, aquí está.
This place smells raw. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there. Your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
No, te la vas a acabar, hija.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy.
¿Qué más quieres saber?
Did you Dorog, Juroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people? My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them, but the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on it. But my chief betrayed me.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them. And they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No outlander can ever deserve to wear armor.
No manches, 4, güey. 4.
And then a Karja messenger was brought before us. That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the sun.
El mensajero Karja.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priests bore a message from their new king. No more war.
No more
Suddenly
raids.
the Karja wanted to talk peace. And a true Tenakth, wouldn't their blood exist to be spilled? But Hikaru, he showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted.
And lost.
His mercy was... I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid. So with an army of soldiers and the sheep, the day you got him.
Los malditos entrometidos.
Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Silence approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with the Asura Masera and her sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted an outlander?
Estás
If it was a
pendeja.
trick, I would have crushed her. But she spoke with the same burning hatred for the Karja. And she offered me the chance to run them down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal?
Had I killed Hikaru and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victims. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the
Confraternizando con el enemigo.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle.
Pendeja. Eso dijo. Dijo, ah, estúpido.
Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
No
I
sé.
failed to kill Hikaru, failed to eliminate the Karja, remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screens of those long. So show me where to bury.
Sí, ya no queda nada por qué vivir. Básicamente.
I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew the wings of the ten.
¿Qué dijo? ¿Qué dijo? ¿Qué dijo? ¿Qué dijo? Desde que tú cruzaste mi camino he soñado con ver tus huesos blanquearse bajo el sol. Pero si voy a morir en combate, que sea con aquella que voló sobre las alas de los dioses. ¿Queda media hora? Queda media hora, güey, no.
All right, let's look at this mess of data then.
El pollo. Aquí había una porquería, ¿eh? Tengo que echar ojo ahí. Falta. ¿No? No, hombre, como defensa remató el Alexis Vega. Ay, 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 ay. Llamar a tus panas. Simón. Simón, es la última misión. Ah, no, irte por ahora, irte por ahora, irte por ahora, irte por ahora. Sí es cierto, sí es cierto, sí es cierto. Iba a ir porque quería... Quiero ir con un vendedor. Aquí hay, ¿no? Creo. Se va, se va. Uy, no se lo dio. No le respetó el esfuerzo. Se iba.
Hot. I'm sweating everywhere.
Hot. Aquí. Recuperar. Lingotes. Uy, ya no tengo. Vamos a... Puedo mejorar mi... atuendo. No puedes mejorarse más fácil porque... Vamos a mejorar este. ¿Qué ocupo? ¿Qué ocupo mejorar? A ver, deja checo los trophies. Flying... Ay, me faltan las máquinas. 10 different types of... 3 armas. Tres armas. Y... Gol de Chivas, ni siquiera vi. Creo que fue autogol. Autogol. Bueno, luego lo hago. Lo haré ya fuera de stream todo este pedo para sacar el platino. Nada más quiero acabarlo ya. A ver hasta dónde acabo sin haber visto trophies. No, güey, cabeceo como... Le quiso ayudar a las Chivas, güey. Espérame. Lo que sí quiero hacer, es aquí. Uy, uy, uy. Sastre. Ese güey. A ver si este tiene algo chido. Que se vea chido, güey, ¿sabes? O sea, ni siquiera ocupo... Ahora, se me estaba ahí apendejando.
You really think it's true? People flying machines out west?
You're the one who believed there was a city of floating lights out in the desert. What'll it be?
You gotta draw the line somewhere, though.
¿Ah? ¿Qué dijo? ¿De qué me la estaba armando de pedo? ¿Qué dijo? ¿Por qué me la armó de pedo ese señor? Ah. Pendejo. ¿Dónde está? Aquí está mi botón. Pendejo, pinche vato mierda, güey. Pinche vato mierda. ¿Dónde está? Mira, pinche ojete, güey. Mira, mira. Pinche mierda, güey. Pinche mierda, güey. A las 8, pendejo. A las 8. Bien verga. Uy, 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 otro autogol. Otro autogol se venía.
If I see anyone fly over this dump, I'm out. I'm not getting carried off by some nut in the metal bird.
Maybe you can throw that lucky hammer at him.
Maybe I'll throw you. Should scare him off all right.
Joder, tigres y unas hamburguesas. Sí, güey. Pendejo. Usar banco de trabajo. Mejores de arma. Aquí están. Ah, no me las marca por... Ah, ya. Trenzado. Embestidor. No puede ser, güey. Me faltan cosas. Cuerno de embestidor, güey. ¿Dónde compro esta mamada? Cuerno de embestidor. Ah, que la chingada, le volví a picar. Qué mal pase de Reyes, güey. Casi le quería tirar al túnel, le quería tirar al túnel ahí. ¿Puedo mejorar este? Este. No. Este. Armazón sonora de cavador. Güey, qué pedo. Cooper por un mamut. Alfa, aparte. Lo peor de todo es que es alfa. Misiones. Vuela hasta la cima. A ver. Esto no lo había visto. Ah, no, este no era. Una disculpa. No, carnal.
This is the mountain where that Tanakh wrestled with the Stormbird.
242.
I'm riding sunrise.
Es con el otro.
Rika's armor should be around here somewhere.
Acá hay un pedazo. Creo. No, no había nada. Acá hay otro. Aquí hay uno.
A fragment of Rika's armor. There must be more.
Acá hay otro.
Another armor fragment.
Whoa! It must be the Stormbird that killed Farika.
No, güey, no, güey. Si lo tocas te mueres, hijo. Tormenta normal, güey. A su madre. Daño le metí, daño le metí. No le di. Ah, recogió su pata. ¿Bobina? ¿Qué decía? Me falta una. Ahí.
None of my focus can show me anything.
No. Es esta.
Looks like another bit of armor. I guess that's it then.
Uy, qué buen centro había metido.
I should let the Tanakh know I recovered what's left of Farika's kit.
Vas aquí. Ay. Aquí arriba.
We saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
Casi.
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. Painful end. But not without glory.
Estaría chido traer uno de esos trajes. O sea, se ven chidas, o sea, sin esa pintada de la cara, pero los tatuajes del cuerpo se ven chidos.
I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew. I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
A ver.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
¿Dónde está el banco de trabajo? ¿Abajo? ¿Hasta dónde está? Acá abajo. Acrobatic. Misión. Greba. Mejores de atuendo. Generador de sigilo. No tengo. Generador de sigilo. Válgame Dios, güey. No tengo bloques de brillo. No tengo para esto. No tengo. No tengo. Ah, pero es un cúmulo y un cúmulo. Ah, tengo 16. No tengo bloques. Son 5. ¿De dónde saco tantos bloques? Cola de atronador. Nice. Corazón de mamut. Nice. Membrana. Senador alfa. Me imagino. ¿Misión o no? A ver, escaladora Tenac del cielo. Está bastante culera. Ropajes de Sobek. Voy a malear. ¿Dónde podría conseguir de esos, sabes? Me gustaría creer que aquí. Vamos a ver si aquí hay. Si venden. Uy, de Vega. A ver, aquí. Bobinas de las herramientas, recursos, lodo volátil. No venden. Yo creo que los ¿cómo se llama? A ver si lo puedo mejorar. Mejoras. Sí, tengo de todo. Nice. Núcleo de máquina pequeña, colmilludo, colmillo de colmilludo. Ya. Ahora vamos a misiones, libreta, ¿qué me falta? 89, 86, 56. No me van a alcanzar los puntos. Might as well. Frontera. Esta. 26. Este que es como el valor más rápido. Este. 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 Tres, 5. $15, 10, 28, 29. Se hizo lo que se pudo. Nunca encontré un buen arco de estos. Eran nada más de guerra y guacala, verdad. Ya. Ay, no se hizo. $15.30. ¿Ah? Una. Otra vez no se hizo. Ay, ay, ay. ¿No tengo refugio por aquí? ¡Uy! Casi lo metí de cabeza. A ver, aquí mero. Reabastecer todas. Ya. Ahora sí, ya. Era el último. El último vi. Acá. Uy, casi cae el quinto. Ahora sí. Simón, ahora sí ya. Hicimos de todo, sin vuelta atrás.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Se ve bien chistosa.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Egghead. ¡Oh, esa morra vuela! ¡Esa vuela, güey! Sí es cierto, se me olvidó.
Then let's begin.
Mira, el carne de cañón, güey. Ese güey se ve que es carne de cañón. Güey, trae sobra. Bien verga.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
Ah, no es carne de cañón, es el recala. Es esa señora. Chidos gráficos, Qué buenos gráficos carga el PlayStation 4. Me maman.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, And many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Te vale verga.
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Spectres, no los vi. ¿Dónde? Allá los vi. Güey, no salen.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Could prime it with plasma.
¿Son nuevos? Se ven blancos estos. Oh, su madre, ahí viene. Se ve diferente, se ve blanco. Nueve grandes.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
Güey, la tengo que subir.
Anytime you're ready.
What the fuck? Por ahí. Ay, no.
Pick it up. You need it? It's not beer, but it'll do.
Shh. Tranquilo, 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 tranquilo. No hice bombas de humo. No compré bombas de humo. ¿Por dónde la subo? ¿Por dónde la trepo? No los quiero destruir. No me quiero gastar cosas. Me caí.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. I'll find a way back up.
¿Para dónde? Era por aquí. ¿Por dónde, güey? No veo por dónde, te juro por Dios que no veo por dónde. ¿Por aquí? Güey, ¿cómo? No, güey, puro pedo, no hay nada aquí. Ya te ibas.
Are we gonna attack or what?
No.
No point using fire against that.
No me vio, ¿verdad? No. Me dice que es por ahí. Pero este dice que es para allá, pero ¿por dónde verga subo? ¿Por dónde, patrón? No sé por dónde subir.
You down there?
I'm okay. I'll climb back up.
¿No puede ser por aquí? No. ¿Aquí puedo entrar? No. Güey, no sé por dónde es. A ver, otra vez, vamos desde acá. ¿Será por ahí?
Well, should we go for it, Aloy?
¿Será por allá adentro? Dijo que habría una grieta por donde entrar. Que dijo, hay que trepar por el rollo arriba. Y luego... No sé por dónde verga es, güey.
Just gotta keep low and quiet.
Por aquí no es, porque no se puede trepar. Debe ser por ahí arribita, ¿no?
What are we waiting for?
A que se vaya, güey, para yo poder caminar aquí al lado y intentar subir por ahí. Mira, porque hay en sus rascacielos. Sí, mira, por aquí.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
Supongo que es por aquí y luego para allá, para el otro lado. Ahí sí. Súbete, 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 Eloy. Eloy, súbete, güey. Ese güey ya subió. Gracias.
Made it through without a fight.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
Se agarra. Ese güey no baja. Ese güey es por aquí.
Can we please leave the cave now? I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across.
Simón, tú llegas.
Machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may
I'm not
prove
really built
useful
for
to you.
climbing.
Sorry, Erend. Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
¿A dónde es? Para otro lado, ¿verdad? Para allá. Ah, mi brazo atravesó el... esa madre. Para allá no es. O sea, sí para allá, pero... Silence y esos güeyes. ¿Es por aquí? ¿Dónde está esa madre? Ya la vi. Sigue tu camino. ¿Se va a dar vuelta? Se va a dar vuelta.
Tired yet?
Yep.
I think we got through without losing.
Yeah! Clear those weeds.
Well, let's clean it up. We're through.
These Spectres are good sport! We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
¿Qué pasó?
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead one's handy enough. Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh, yeah. Good times.
More Spectres.
Acid will do a lot
I'll
of
attack
damage.
when you... Anytime you're ready.
Here. Up this rock.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Come here!
How many specters do the Zeniths have?
Well, then we want to fight at once, that's for sure. Looks like the others have things under control. Try to use acid against it. Come on, up the slab.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Alva and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on.
What is that?
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
Now we can crank out machines to its heart's content. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flew back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
We had to do all this climbing.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get under through.
Gotcha.
Guess not all the specters are fighting our machines. I think they can handle it. Could hit it with acid.
I'll follow you in.
Big jump. I don't think they saw us. Good. To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
By the blood of the Ten!
No, not...
Here when you want. Here we go. Let's take them out.
Oh, look at that thing, Vincent. I love it.
I've got an angle.
As do I. We'll assist you, Aloy.
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
Look at all this scenery.
Come on, let's go!
This way, demon! Ah! This is the death I was promised. Go!
May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Catalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing. Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
Escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, I was in filth. Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network.
Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
We got some unfinished business, little girl. I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
I gotta tell you.
Whoa! I can't let him catch me. I'm taking you down!
Close person.
Not much about your shield, are ya?
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
You're done for! He's almost down.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right?
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have him.
Errand? Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay. Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files. Anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
I've heard that before.
I can endure. You cannot.
I can do some damage.
Target active. Was designed to survive against more than that.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable. You're not taking me, Tilda!
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Execute attack pattern Delta. I can endure. You cannot.
This'll help. I can target its gold plating.
Ask yourself why you're holding back. Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Well, that did something.
Let us end this!
I'll shut you down.
She dies, and the world will follow her. This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first. I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
How long can you keep this up? I knew you didn't truly... Want to hurt me?
I better scan that thing first. I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me. This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first. I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
Say the word,
Won't work, Tilda!
I can endure. You cannot.
Armor's up!
Let her have it. Execute attack pattern Sigma.
You're not gonna beat me!
Launch. Go.
Pain subsided. Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates.
There are no answers in death.
Oh, that thing's fast.
Soon we will be all that is left of the human race.
Clip that thing's armor. A few more hits. You just let me choose.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge.
Güey, estuvo muteado todo este rato, mentándole la madre, güey, qué triste.
Tell me?
Come now, Eloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakt. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans.
Pero yo hasta acabo los tuyos.
The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet.
Abandonar este planeta condenado.
To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities.
Ya mátalo, Eloy.
You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place.
Ya mátalo.
Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that.
Mátalo ya.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have?
A mí.
If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle.
No creo, la verdad, La neta es que no creo.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the 10.
Goodbye, Silence.
¡Mátalo, güey! ¡Mátalo, verga! ¡Ah, no puedes! ¿Por qué no lo matas? Mames.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
No creo, pero... O sea, sí, pero no, ¿sabes?
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Todavía no. Ay, se va a quedar. Where's she going?
Oh. Are you sure?
Oh, así se va a quedar, güey.
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all the help you can get.
¿Y ahora para qué van a decir?
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
¿No estás viendo esa cosa de ahí? Bueno, no saben, ¿verdad? Mames. Pues tenemos Apolo, tenemos todo, ¿sabes? Tenemos todo. Tenemos el caldero. Tenemos todo. Tenemos todo.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth.
¿Dónde tengo esa armadura? Esta armadura nunca más la encontré de nuevo.
Very
Creo que la
different
vendí.
than the one you fought.
No, no creo que sea diferente. Es básicamente la misma.
It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. Just spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle.
Regala.
The ingenuity to solve any problem.
Supongo que es esa madre.
The courage to overcome any obstacle.
Se fue para allá, güey, sí se fue.
And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life,
I'm not alone. Ya viste, I'm not alone. Me faltan dos, güey. Faltan dos pinches mierdas de ahí, güey. ¿Qué pedo? Que ya las teníamos todas. Ellos tenían 3 y yo recuperé 3. 6 y esas son 7. What? ¿No son todas? Todas. ¿Lo puedo manejar? No, no lo manejo. Ah, pero este es donde empezamos, ¿no?
Their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. My raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood? A voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemn mist and home. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rock, I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. And my raindrops in the flood.
¿Tiene escena postcréditos, güey? ¿Es como la de Marvel? ¿Tiene escena postcréditos? ¿Tiene escena postcréditos, güey? No me había dado cuenta que Aloy va volando esa madre. No me había dado cuenta. Voy a llegar hasta la nave, ¿no? De los Zenith. Va a traer escena post créditos, güey. Como el otro, güey. Como el pasado, güey. El pasado tenía escena post créditos, güey. Neta, por Dios, te lo juro. Yo lo jugué, güey. Tenía escena post créditos. Neta que sí. A ver, que sí trae. Porque salía lo del Silence que le al Hades. Y es donde empieza este juego. Traes una pues. A ver, güey. Traes una pues. Mames, güey. La verga. Y me hicieron pues gritos, cogetes.
My hands are full of flowers. My ears are full of songs. My heart is sad and numb. I'd rather just be wrong. I listen when you talk. Your words all make sense. But underneath it all, I hear where we are going with this. I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am home. I am lonely in a crowd. But when
A ver, escenita post créditos. ¿Hay escena post créditos? ¿Hicieron pues créditos, güey? ¿Hicieron pues créditos? ¿No hicieron pues créditos? Ah, ya hicieron pues créditos. ¿Qué es esto? Ah, pues es una actividad que habéis concluido. También puedes iniciar. Gracias por jugar. Equipo Horizon. ¿Qué es esto? Punto de inicio de partida. Ciénega Espinosa. Entonces no tengo escena post créditos, güey. Ah, aquí empiezas. New Game Plus. Esta
What are
es
you up
beta.
to? I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere.
Ay, no hay nadie,
We
¿verdad?
don't have Hephaestus, but I'm sure we can come up with something.
¿No tenemos Hefesto? ¿Por qué no tenemos Hefestos? Que ya me acordé, porque lo metimos ahí y entonces lo vamos a copiar. Ya me acordé, güey. Ya me acordé, no hay nadie, güey. ¿Qué solo está este lugar, no? Al este. Es la puerta este. Por aquí. Vamos con el bar. A ver qué tiene. O sea, qué tiene de...
We did it, Varl. We stopped the Zeniths. We saved life on Earth. Well, for now, at least. There's another threat coming. I don't know how we're gonna beat it. But we'll face it together. All of us. Rest easy, my friend. I'll visit again when I can.
Uy, ¿y este? Ah, es el... Simón. Alcaide. ¿No lo traía puesto? No lo traía puesto. Güey, no lo traía puesto. ¿O sí lo traía? Sí, sí lo traía puesto. Yo digo que sí lo traía puesto, güey. Porque traía el ropaje Sobek. Armas. Y ya, hasta aquí llegamos. Hasta aquí se llegó.